Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 1st of May, 2025, and we're going to be playing some more Oblivion Remastered. Oh boy, today has been a hell of a day for me. I woke up late, which is not really a great sign. Usually means that I'm getting into a sleeping schedule that does not favor free time. I got hounded basically all day by some guy on Facebook because I kept saying that their perspective on Oblivion's difficulty scaling was bullshit, which I'll get into, I'll get into, just not like right now. And I tried modding Skyrim again, and I think I'm good. I think I'm good on not touching Skyrim for a little while. I need to just find some just really easy guides to just, just relax. I need to not like do collections and get worked up on, what I'm gonna do. I need to scale back the amount of mods I have to like maybe less than 200, Keep the world relatively as it is, so. Jeez, why would I even want... I wish Edge would just, like... Nobody uses Microsoft Edge. No, actually, I take that back. People use Microsoft Edge to download Chrome. That's all they use it for. Modding Skyrim's a nightmare. It doesn't have to be. It can be easy. It's just a matter of what is it that you want and what are you willing to do to get it in there. Oh, I gotta sign in, huh? Stay logged in. Log in. Hey, thank you, Valorant the Bakesmith, for the follow. Welcome to the dog pile. Uh-oh. Don't crash on me, please. There's no reason you should crash on me. It could just be startup stutters. Good evening, short people. How you doing tonight? Inadequate. Okay, so what was I gonna do here? Okay, we already did the Magus Guild. I wish there were a way to redo this character. Not that he doesn't look good, but he looks like a thief-type character. The armor doesn't fit the face. You know what I mean? Skyrim 2 Oblivion's graphics look pretty good. I know, right? Unfortunately, it's kind of a bitch to get it all working properly. Okay, there's another quest that I can take from the Fighters Guild. May as well do that.
What's new with you? It seems Somerset Isle has become a much
Hey, thank you,
more
Lobo, for the
place.
52 months.
Goodbye. Good day.
I wish it had been a day earlier.
Good day.
Hope you're doing all right, Lobo.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil.
Okay, what does he need?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil.
Oh, Lels
He's been
Quality
having
Merchandise?
problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
I know exactly how to help. But still, Lels Quality Merchandise. The only reason that's misspelled is because, well, it's all Kadia's fault, actually. If anybody knows not of what I'm talking about, you should read Prequel. So yeah, trying to get Skyrim's mods working. Again, it's not as difficult as you would think. The problem is when you want to add some of the more complex mods, and when you want to add a lot of them, because then you have to do troubleshooting. Collections especially are kind of a crapshoot, unless they're all made by the same mod author, which they not always are. Okay, I'm slightly concerned. These hiccups never really happened, and I just updated my graphics card driver, which you'd think would have helped. I mean, I guess it kind of did. I don't know.
Hello.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you're reading that right. That is how it is spelled.
Well met.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
So I've heard.
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
Greetings. Welcome to Lels Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
I mean, at least you paid Katya, but whatever. The console command to change the look of your character's show race menu, I know, but first of all, that disables achievements, and second of all, show race menu, depending on how and where you use it, and what game you use it for, can have some very odd bugs that can actually stall your character progression.
I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you?
I'm here to talk to you about your break-ins.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store. It only seems to happen at night. You too.
Aren't you gonna leave? Okay, well... it's just her. looks like she finally left. Alright, well, guess for the time being, we'll just hang out here and see what happens. Wait, what the hell's Quillweep doing here? I'm seeing nothing. Okay. We got
Hello?
two.
there?
Who's there?
Whoa!
Knowing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Let's get this over with. Yeah.
What's the matter? Getting tired? That the best you can do?
Tell me what you've got.
Okay, you're going down.
Die!
Die! Do your worst.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Right,
Okay, that hurt me
you
too.
Die!
I'll take that Elven Cuirass, though. That still has me over encumbered. suppose it's not that bad. I want to get this game so much. Well, be prepared to do a little bit of finagling with it. The difficulty scaling is a bit off. In fact, there was a guy who was trying to have an argument about it, you know, over Facebook. I should really just delete my social media. It's not really helping me, and it's just annoying. But he was basically making the argument that no, the difficulty scaling isn't scuffed in unmodded Oblivion Remastered because he can do it. He can, you know, defeat He can defeat 3 bandits as long as he spams his healing spell and chugs master level magicka potions that refill his magicka immediately, and puts poison on his sword, and backs away from the enemy the entire time, and tries to avoid their heavy attacks, you know, by backstepping and dodging. Basically doing everything, you know, possible, and taking 3 of them out in about 3 minutes. Well, no. Easier to say that it took a few minutes to get through all 3 of them. And basically he said, well, you know, that bandit leader had as much health as a Dremora, you know, from in Kvatch, so I don't see what the problem is. The fact that he said that a bandit leader at level 9 had the same health as a humanoid demon from the depths of Oblivion, even though that bandit was wearing leather armor and the Dremora was wearing thicker, heavier Daedric armor, and the fact that he didn't see it as a problem, all it really did was just prove my point. Well, fortunately, Sky Oblivion should be releasing later this year. If nobody heard, the devs for Sky Oblivion actually got free copies of Oblivion Remastered directly from Bethesda.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Ah, there you are.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Yes, a trio of bandits, but they're dead now.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
Were you paying them enough?
You too.
Well, I got 400 gold, so that's cool. Yeah, they're actually getting a lot of voice actors to help. In fact, they still need voice actors to do at least 20 more voices. Lobo, they're not going to do that. I mean, first of all, they released this, so...
How do you do?
It's you. Hi.
Like, say what you want about Bethesda, but at least they do give credit to modders for the work that they do.
Today's your lucky day.
Even when they're Creation Club mods.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort.
The Nords are moving in on Solstheim? Why? Well, I mean, it's no secret that the Nords and the Dark Elves have had a very long and bloody history.
Greetings to you.
What do you want? Certainly. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I think I'll keep the bow of flames.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
Silver bow, silver claymore.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
Doesn't really mix, but I kind of wish there were a silver variant of this. Oh shoot, I didn't. Forgot I accidentally sold everything except the greaves, or the boots. Shiny.
Helmet. I'm listening.
Okay, better let them know that the contract's been fulfilled. I need to find a trainer to build up my sneak skill.
Hello.
How do you do?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Alright, the contract's done.
You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. She's got some duties for you to take care of. Bye.
Yes?
Man, just thinking about all the mods that I need to download. I'm gonna need experience, which... I'm gonna need experience. I'm gonna need a skill lock system for experience, so that way skill points don't exceed past a certain point past character level. The more I wear this, the more I regret it. I don't like this gold armor. But it's like some of the best armor you can get, though. I have to think that I'm not alone in this, but... glass armor in Oblivion, and even in Skyrim, I just don't like the look of it. Am I alone in that? That it looks bad? Glass armor just looked way too ridiculous to me. Lord Drod's estate. I'm off the beaten path here. I need to find it again. There it is. Oh boy. Tenacious little thing. I do believe we're in the middle of an invasion. This is not the time or place for it. I don't know if they fixed that one, no. I need to look up something. Ardatra resistant to fire. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so that Ascendant Sigil Stone isn't actually gonna help me. Although Hey, Solid. Good to see you, dude. I'm sorry to hear that you're having breathing issues. Do what you can to take care of yourself, dude. Okay, what do we name this? Right, let's dive into another Oblivion Gate. I need Entaloma caps. Oh my god, there's so many towers here. Wow. Nearly wasted half of the charge on this weapon. Ah, Clanfear.
Whoa!
So close. I'm gonna have to be very careful with my Restore Magicka potions. Yeah, I take Atronox, so I have no Magicka regeneration. Means you have to take a more tactical approach to magic. Two gates. We got like what, 5 towers? Damn. It's gonna take me 2 hours just to get through this, I think. Got a Clanfear, another Tremora up ahead. Or Daedroth. I didn't want to play as a stealth archer. Gets really boring. In fact, I was like showing off an example last night where you could take pot shots at an enemy, and if you miss, they wouldn't care. They would keep not caring until you actually hit them. I know there was a door back there, but I want to avoid it until I can get back to that spot I was at when I died. Hey, welcome back, Solid. I hope you're feeling a little better. Or just any better, even. Captured a soul. What broke? Reeves. Reeves broke. Well, I'm gonna need pants. Okay, down to 10 hammers. Okay. Both dead. Why'd I pick that up? Go with that. Why are bones even a thing? Ah, there's the Daedroth. Mm. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Hey, Axeman. Another Clanfear and a Daedroth. I need to collect more Fiddlestick and Harada. And there's plenty to be had here. What? No. God damn it. I need to restore my willpower. Let's see. See if I can find that. Oblivion Mastered Alchemy Store Will Power. Minotaur Horn and Primrose Leaves. Really? That's it? Wait, but that's for Restore Intelligence. Okay, let's try eating Primrose Leaves then and see if that helps. Actually, it kind of did. Alright. It's back up to 50, where it should be. plenty of restore health potions. I've just been hovering around the outside of this area. I have no arrows. How silly of me. Okay. Well, it's back to using welkin stones. Oh shit! Oh hey, I didn't die. And for my trouble, I got 44 gold. Well, I guess I should be happy that I didn't land on any of the spikes. That would have been, unfortunate. Okay, that's one Oblivion. Okay, so that's open. I think it might be that tower over there. But it's on its side, so I'm not sure. Tsunami Gate. Oh god, they trick you every time. Like you think, hey, you might actually get something decent that isn't bones, but you got bones instead. There's a Daetroth down there. I think I can handle it. Okay, well, at least that means I won't have to take another Welkin Stone or craft another Magica Potion. Okay, so it has to be up here. This might be a matter of trying to get up to a higher vantage point.
Join my true feast, nothing. Bow to me. Fail and fall.
Maybe I need to get lower. The key might actually be to get lower so I can... so I already got that one. Maybe I need to open all the gates. Eruption. I don't think I was in here. Okay, bone meal's flying. There's nothing else down here except that Tremora. You know what I haven't seen yet? I have not seen any spider Daedra. And I don't think I have the arachnophobe setting switched on. I think I was in here. Yes. So I need to find the one that I wasn't in. Tornado. I don't think I was in here. The name's not familiar. Oh. He is not alive. try going out this gate. A Mythic Dawn Guard. Just gold. Well, who knows? I might be close to done. I have no idea. Nope, back to where I was. But the difference is all the gates are open. Okay, put up another one. Door to Hurricane. I don't know if I was in this one. I don't think I was, because this thing's alive. Shit! Fuck. I didn't get the blood fountain. I did not get the blood fountain blessing because it comes out as a projectile, so you need to hold still and let it hit you. But I was moving, so I inadvertently dodged it. Portals of natural disaster. Okay, this is actually lower than that one up there. I think I'm on the right track. Maybe. I think I was in this one, right? Okay, no, I was not in this one. So what's at the bottom then? Back up. Get across here. Here we go, the rending halls. It's an extension of the tower itself, it's not a bridge. Oh, great.
Break and fall.
that takes us to the Citadel. Why don't we explore a little lower? Damn. Glass arrows. Ah, shit. Ebony Battle Axe, 69 pounds. Nice. But also really fucking heavy. And not really worth it. You go away. Well, I'm out of poisons. Okay, I think I'll hold on to this frost spell. It put in some pretty good work. It's crazy, but I might need... yeah, I can take this battle axe. That takes me back up to the rending halls. And so does this. Okay. So this is as low as we can go. We have to head back up otherwise. Triggered one, but not the other. That takes me to the Portals of Natural Disaster, which is the Central Citadel. Here we go. Repair hammer. Something's gonna break at some point. Okay, this should take us to the highest point. Or close to it, at least. Still got a little ways to go. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Okay. We're almost to the top. Go ahead and save here. Sigillum Sanguis. Okay, we got 4. One's coming down. I'm silenced. Okay. All right.
First blood sack. Kneel, churl.
Okay, now we need to cast Feather. Grand Necklace of the Sea. Ooh, some nice prizes here. Hey Don, good to see you. I want this move to be done. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel, having moved several times before in the past. It can be very exhausting, I understand. Let me get back onto the road. If I can find my horse, that'll be a start. There you are. I'm over encumbered by 6 points. I need to sell pretty much everything that I'm carrying. Alright, if I continue on, I can reach Kvatch. Oh, hey, kitty. And there's another kitty. Oh, come on! Could you?
You're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop.
I'm hoping that it was the mountain lions that killed him.
Smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse. In the ruins.
God, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything.
I'm told you closed the Oblivion Gate. I'm amazed. Thank you, on behalf of all Kvatch's refugees. Be seeing you.
It's the smell, really. I'm sorry. Good day.
Go ahead, please. Goodbye.
Thanks. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but I could probably interest her in a lot of mine.
A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal.
Whew. All the Daedra materials were the things holding me down the most. Why stop there, though? It's not a bad potion, actually.
An excellent bargain.
Resist shock and reflect damage. I'll hold on to that.
A fine transaction. That's more than I would usually pay. I appreciate your business. Bye.
Okay, I still have plenty of hardware in terms of armor and weapons that I need to sell. Roads are a lot more dangerous these days.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking leave my horse alone.
Die, cur! Show me what you've got.
Fuck off with...
Die, damn you!
Just when I thought things were going decent. time to take out the other one. Just get back over to the Kavatch camp and then sell my potions.
I just can't
lie down and
I
close
lie
my
down
eyes.
and close
but
my eyes, but I can't stop thinking
can't stop
about it.
thinking about
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking
I don't even
She's
try.
still in
I just keep going until I drop.
Just keep going.
Thanks. Let's do business. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. Tell your friends about me. Take
I've
care.
looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kavatch in a basement hiding.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget,
Something
Cameron
worse.
Usurper
In the
burned
ruins.
Kvatch too.
Gods, I
Kvatch
don't
was
even
rebuilt
notice
from
anymore.
ruins
I
once
guess you can get
before,
used to
and
anything.
she'll do it
I've
again.
looked everywhere. I'm really busy. You too.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Greetings, chap.
Don't
Good
forget.
day.
Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch. Go ahead, please. You too.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Else I would sell to whoever else is a merchant. Maybe she's a merchant. Give me a second.
You close the gate. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Let's do business. Another sack. Let's do business. Let's see what we've got here. Goodbye.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch.
Maybe
in
there's
basement,
a
hiding.
place I can sleep.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Today, you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what your body can do, and perhaps you've reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old? Well, now you know.
just lucky to be alive.
It's a problem when I kind of like this armor better. If I could enchant this set. Need to drop 6 more. Okay. Now, if we can just avoid any more interruptions. Of course not. Why would you let me do something as reasonable as that, huh?
You move like a pregnant cow.
I think I'll just fast travel to Bruma or Bravo.
Well met.
Right, forgot how poor this town is. Silver home on the water.
Hello there. Good evening. What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day. Yes?
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Gilgondrin. Silver Home on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
Some place to lay my head.
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Reveal, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night. Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
Upstairs, second floor. Second on the right before the stairs. Oh, there are worse. They better be better than being caught out at night in this kind of a... I hesitate to call this a city. I don't know any better. That's Sniper. How you doing, Sniper?
You'll always get a fair deal here. Let's do business.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You drive a hard bargain, a fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You're a fine negotiator. You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to...
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that. Bye.
Ah, I'm close to leveling up again. Maybe if I go to the Fighters Guild, get some training. Especially now that I have a bit of coin to spare.
How are you? Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Nasi, your humble servant and humble servant of the Nine. I offer training in the martial arts of hand-to-hand fighting. Knowledge is power.
Take care. How do you do? I'm Tadros Hellis, smith of the Breville Fighters Guild chapter and trainer for armorers. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You're a fine negotiator. You're a fine negotiator. Come back. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Okay, she can't help me.
Take care.
Okay, let's see, what could I... Okay, but what is armor? I could get to master armor, that'd be great, but... I'll take that. Okay, I gotta find the Mages Guild and get their recommendation.
What is it?
What's new with you?
Hello.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
A warlock's luck.
Take a chance on the warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
Afraid not, but let's see what
May
you
I
got.
interest you in some of my fine wares? Let's do business.
Flame touch, 25 points. I mean, it's not too bad, but...
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, but where's the Mages Guild? I'm excited. Got one of my biggest commissions yet. Gonna be coloring a 5-page comic. Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you managed to drum up some business. So yeah, if anybody doesn't know, Fusion Sean does take coloring commissions. So if you have something in like a sketch phase or inked phase, and you want it colored, you know, just go for him.
What is it?
Hi there. What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in
you?
Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. Hello there, associate.
Oh.
You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Jeez. What am I thinking? I say that about all Argonians. I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
What's this have to do with Ardalin?
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I'll...
Okay, so what's this with Varen Vamori?
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardalin every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Imagine.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardalin's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
How do you do? Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist. Satisfaction guaranteed. No free samples.
Her hair's clipping through her neck.
I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help.
I'm not gonna trust any person named Delphine.
Bye.
Hey, you.
Can I help you?
Oh, I getcha. Your Thieves Guild.
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, I sort of know. I'm listening. I appreciate the jest. Thank you. How kind. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
What about the mage's staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Oh, this is great.
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Oh, I was given a charm scroll and whatever. Okay, talk to Kudi.
Any luck talking with Varon Vamor yet? Varon Vamor. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
It's between us.
Get that staff back, associate.
3 Beguile scrolls.
Oh, hello. Well met.
Hearing.
Okay, the Talos district.
What is it, citizen?
Any time now.
What's going on with you?
Ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Good day, stranger. Soros Aranim is my name.
You wouldn't happen to have purchased a Magus staff recently?
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. Tell me more. Be seeing you.
Okay, wait for it to run out. Then speechcraft him. And then hit him with Beguile again. I think it lasts only 20 seconds.
Yeah. I'm listening. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. That's really funny. You're a big fat liar. I won't fight you. I'm not buying that one. Where'd you get? I won't fight you. That's great. You've got a point. Don't be blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I'll take every little. You're good. Farewell. It's my pleasure. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
All right, deal.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
All right. And back to Brabille. I have not heard of this show coming to Netflix. No. Although I can guess what it's about just by the title alone. Hey, it's the Lucky Old Lady.
Hail. What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab coming.
Well met.
Do you have the mage's staff associate?
Here it is.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
All right, what did she teach me? Captivate. Cool.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to. I
Really?
don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you?
Henantier?
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
Okay, why the deception?
Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal.
Uh-huh.
The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
All right, it's fine by me.
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry. Are you ready to follow me to Henantier?
Lead on.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
It's pretty crazy, but it seems like they added jiggle physics to the tail of the Argonian.
You look like a bright one.
I have to imagine that's on purpose.
I care little. Have you heard any word about
Fathus Aaron. Why do I know that name?
I'm Fathus Aaron, Count
Oh.
Braville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage. Far be it from me to criticize my patron and sovereign. Braville obviously flourishes under his wise and beneficent rule.
I mean, clearly. Surprised half the town isn't rotted away yet. Is that black mold on that picture? Jeez.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Dream world.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantir constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
That sounds like a really good way to get, killed by Vermina.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantir created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself.
So he basically astral projected himself into his own
amulet is a conduit to
his
get
own
to that
brain.
training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Why haven't you tried?
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams.
Which actually makes sense.
The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantir intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. My poor Henantir. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared to enter the dream world? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot.
What?
Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful.
Alright, that's good to know.
Now is the time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
Better save, just in case.
It's so difficult. It's so difficult.
Oh, you know what? I never did check to see what the Oh, it must be another type of sigil stone. Let's see. There it is, Transcendent. Damage health on strike, and fortify health on self. I've entered Henantir's dream world. To my surprise, I've arrived naked, except for the dream world amulet. Not only am I unarmed, but I've discovered the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. I'll have to explore this strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with.
My word! You startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
Yeah, you're in a dream world.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Can't use magic. Test of patience. Mysterious scroll. Wrong way. Okay, second one. Starting from here. 1, and then 2 left. Okay, starting here. 1, 1, 2. 2 ahead, 1 right, 1 ahead, 2 right, 1 ahead. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. There we go. Something red up ahead. One, two, three. One, two, three. Next one over. Two ahead. 1, 2, 1. 2 ahead. 3 to the left. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One down. I've located the element of patience. This must be one of the things that Henantir misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all the elements and bring them back to him, it should restore Henantir's sanity and help him awaken. I should continue searching for other elements if I ever intend to leave this waking nightmare.
We must get out of this place. Have you found an exit to this place yet?
You know what? Made an oopsie? Uh-oh. What'd you do? Or what happened? Test resolve. I'm currently silenced. There has to be something here I'm missing. Yeah, well, I'm lost. I have no idea what to do here. Through a nightmare darkly. I placed my brother-in-law's Elden Ring in a Blu-ray case. I could not find the games. My sister gave it away, and I did not tell him that it was it. Oh wait, there was a friggin' thing in here. I'm probably just an idiot. Should continue searching for more elements.
We must get out of this place.
Test of perception. Well, I mean, I see what happened, but I'm just curious as to why it wasn't checked first, I guess.
Oh!
You know what's one game that I've not tried ever since I got this new card? I haven't tried Elden Ring. Maybe I should see how well it runs with it. Oh my god, hold on. I need to see this. Is that who I think it? Oh my goodness. Cindy Bell is streaming right now on Picardo, and she's doing a mashup piece, a mashup headshot. The mashup couple winner for this one, for this month, Amaterasu and Mau Mau. So it already looks like it's going to be adorable.
We must get out of this place.
All right.
Have you found an
Oh, really? There's more that I gotta find for him? Jeez, I can't do this, for him. Portal to the Test of Courage. I didn't even need the second. I didn't even need the second breath potion. Well, anyway, I'm sorry that happened to you, Don. Is there no way to get it back?
Please, help me. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever, and I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool.
Yeah, you
I
are.
had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from the stream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
Geez, it's not like I, got blasted next to a grenade or anything.
I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. Farewell, friend.
Hello, associate. Now that Henantir has returned, things are as they should be. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. I do hope our paths cross again.
Yeah, the only reason that they're mages is because somebody took the time to actually teach them how to be a mage. Oh, god damn it.
Hello, associate. Now that... Take your time. I do hope I...
Okay, is that everything for the quest? I guess so.
Our paths cross again.
How goes it?
Don't crash on me now. Oh boy. I don't know if I have it in me.
What's this about?
I wonder if my room is still active. Yeah, it is. I don't know if this will level me up or anything, but I guess we'll see. It did not. I gotta do to level up? How close am I to leveling up?
The children are starving. Please help.
How are you?
Dronara, I'm Count Breville's steward. I'm sorry, but please, I have too much on my mind to talk. We'll see. That's you win. Don't. What a dumb joke. Gracious, what a hero. You win. Don't. Sorry, I don't get it. My life is drab and red. Don't try to. What a dumb joke. Don't try to. What a dumb joke. That's you win this one. Thank you. That worked. The Count is too preoccupied with his pastimes to spend time on county affairs. So, the burden lies on me. Goodbye.
One of those types. Kind of reminds me of Falkreath. Well, what if I train my sneaking?
Hello there.
She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light armor.
Knowing how to use your armor can save your life. Perhaps I should talk to her.
I have no more to say to you.
Oh, if that's the way you feel.
Wow, what a dick way to end our conversation. Okay, if I... There we go. Now I can level up. But let's use the mate... Well, I can use the Fighter's Guild. I could use a bet at the Fighter's Guild to level up instead.
Hello.
You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things and the big things will take care of themselves. I don't think I need to worry about strength just yet.
How are you?
Great.
Good. That Delphine Jen seems dangerous to me. She's very skilled, but I think she's reckless.
I'm sure Kudai will keep her in check. I know she has Jen teaching other mages now.
Bye.
What's with you?
Farewell. Good morning.
Dude, get the fuck away from me.
How are you?
Oh, for a moment I thought he followed me out.
What?
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Scorn Hollow.
Where's the best place to sell items? Okay, probably need to go into the Imperial City for this then. Market District should be fine. There used to be an exploit to get a lot of money easily.
Have you any interest
early
in learning to repair weapons and crabs around here? Not long ago.
in old. Sorry, it's kind of hard to talk when everybody else is talking. God, they're really noisy. What was I saying? Right. Okay, so there was a way to get money pretty easily, pretty early, as long as you made it over to Kvatch. Best way to do it was to get a specific mace that you get pretty early here in the Imperial City. I think it was the Mace of Eivor Stonesinger. And you would use Prior Mabrel's horse, you would get to Kvatch, and you would go to Sigrid, who's the only person who can actually buy stuff from you. It meant that you did have to bring your merchant skill to the point where you could sell anything to them. But once you did, as long as you were on the horse and you talked to her while you were on horseback, if you sold the item, it would not actually be removed from your inventory, so you could just sell it again and again for the price that she was buying it at.
Well met.
And you just did that until you got however much gold you wanted or however much you wanted to level up the merchant skill.
He's that Imperial what? Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I can only... You know what? I'll sell it to them anyway.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. Another buy.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about having all that weight on my back. I'll tell you what, I need a break. Because I've been at this almost, well, over 3 hours, so... I'm gonna go ahead and step away for just about 10 or 15 minutes. And when I get back, we'll continue playing The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back.
Those creatures.
Farewell.
Last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Safe
I've heard
travels.
others say the same.
Take care.
So long. Be seen.
Okay, to the Bay Rowan stables. Because right outside will be an Oblivion gate. Please don't crash. Okay, first thing we need to do, make a bunch of Restore Fatigue potions. Okay, next make a bunch of, well, if I can, Restore Magicka. Only 2. Well, I know I can make a bunch of Restore Health potions at least. This guard could not give 2 shits about what's going on over here. Or maybe he could. Like, maybe he's really scared shitless that, oh, there's a flame matronac around the horizon, I hope it doesn't see me. He's probably just petrified, can't do anything. Daedroth over here. Oh, we don't want that. A silver ruby ring. Ah, it's a stormy Trinook. How do I approach this? Well, you just gonna stay over there? Damn. Want to get over here? Well, not much more to this one. Five points per second for 18 seconds. No, thank you. All right, let's go in. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. 3 towers. Alright, we need to find some Spittlestick and Harada root. Okay, let's try going this way. Still don't know what black grass is really good for. There we go. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. But I still need more of you. Caverns of the Abused.
Whoa!
Get back here. Cast burden on me, but it didn't do much. Okay, some gold. And a little bit more gold. Bone meal. A little more gold. Ah, this is the one I opened up earlier. Okay, let's try going. Let's try going this way. Well, we made it to one of the towers, so that's good. It's progress. See if I have any other magic that might help. That'll work.
Whoa!
let's head up. You know, I get what they were trying to do with the weight, with the added weight for each of the weapons as you go, as you level up. But it's just... I don't think it's the right way to go about doing it. I'm trying to say more about it, and I'm trying to figure out how to articulate it. You hit your own buddy. What am I really trying to say? Okay, so adding extra weight to every upgrade that you get for the weapons, you know, going up in tiers, starting from steel and going up to, like for example, ebony or daedric. I get what they were trying to do is you would need to invest in strength in order to wield them, but doing the same to light weapons kind of restricts what you can also wear. What you can wear, not as much, you know. You didn't have that restriction in Skyrim. And I get why they removed it. I feel like there's a better way they could have implemented a system where it ensures that you don't... where you don't get equipment. Or you can't... where you can't equip certain equipment until you're at a specific level. Or, well, not just character level, but skill level. There is a mod that does that for Skyrim. I have to remember when I do decide to mod Skyrim to actually get that mod. Okay, why am I over encumbered though? Oh. Well, that's stupid. It was their broadhead arrows that were adding the extra weight and weighing me down. I mean, there is a way across. It's just you have to jump to get there. Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. Daedra Silk and Daedra Venom. Maybe there is a way around. It looks like it's a long way around, but maybe I should try it. My gear seems like it's about to break, so... don't want to have to keep using Welkin Stones, but then again, I really should be going to more Alien ruins to pick up more. Don't think Flashbolt's going to be enough. Gotta back up. Aside from saving Blythe, if you could, in Elden Ring, what's one thing you would like to change in it? I would like for Bach the Seamster to be like kind of an assassin type, I guess, as his means of survival. As a way of explaining how he manages to get as far as Lanedale. Well, if you didn't know, Don, that mod exists. In fact, I considered streaming Elden Ring with that mod in the future. It's just I need to make space in order to reinstall it. Here we go. Damn. All right, up we go. Oh yeah, I did see that you get to play as a bird man type, I guess, in the Elden Ring spinoff. Helmet of spell resistance. Not a bad find. Here we go. Am I the only one who got bugs when doing a house mission? I haven't done any house missions yet. I guess it makes sense they'd be able to turn around on a dime. They have 8 legs to pivot around. up to the rending halls. Damn it.
Prince and power. Magneting. Burst blood sac.
Okay. Okay, let's touch up our items again real quick. Stop, 39 hammers left. Really? A lock? Damn it. Whoa! Angry little trip mines. I don't have to fight them, but maybe I should.
Join my trophies.
I'll pass. to the Lust Keep. Wonder how close I am to the top. Daytroth. Never mind. Oop. I think I'm about to level up twice. Once I get out of here, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna level up twice. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I got hit with a silence spell. Now to get the armored one. I don't want that. Well, it's not all bad. I have a 50% chance to absorb spells that hit me. And when I do absorb those spells, I get half their cost in magicka. Plus, taking it gives me an extra 150 magicka to work with anyway.
Blood sack. Bow to me.
Okay, let me put some distance between us. While I chug this. Claymore Flames. I have magic for that.
State your business. Goodbye.
What is it, associate? How do you do?
You? Not bad. I suppose.
Hi. Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Let's see if there's a place to sleep here. I need to level up. Life isn't over. You can get smarter or clever or more experienced or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
Ura Vaso Thralis has a...
Well met.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Discord.
Oh, over encumbered again. Gotta solve this stuff.
We all owe you a debt of gratitude for closing that Oblivion gate. Thank you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You drive a hard bargain.
I don't really need anything from him.
A pleasure to serve you. I can repair almost anything. Farewell.
Scars in deep Scorn
Hi.
Hollow. Dark Brother.
Can you
not
spare
like
a
that.
coin?
I see.
Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here? No.
Okay. Now that we have closed that gate, the only place to get a recommendation now that I haven't gotten anywhere, that I haven't gotten yet, is in Leyawen. Wonder if I should go dungeon diving there. I don't know. If I'd known I was going to get attacked so quickly, would have held off on activating the well. Oh well, what's done is done. Minotaurs. Damn it. You have to kill them quick before they kill you. The Dreg. That's mine now. Grand Ring of Frost Shield. Shit. Two more Minotaur. Wow, that's a fine trap. Okay, so what am I getting hit with? That was close. General Shield. Don't I already have that? Am I not already using that? I do. I'm using it right now. It's the exact same enchantment, the exact same magnitude. That's kind of funny. Eyes of Midnight. Not gonna fuck around with those will-o'-the-wisps. Although, the spell that it just cast on me almost refilled all of my magicka, so that's cool. Okay, nothing here. Nor here. Two chests with a flawless diamond. Nice. That's worth a few coin. Hey, check it out. It's my first ogre. Right behind you, Shrek. This guy kind of looks like a Goomba from the Super Mario Brothers movie with Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo. Well, jeez, dude. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? Wow. 3 weight units just for teeth. Okay. Well, we got some Welkin stones, so that's pretty good. Let's see if I can open this without fucking it up. Not much, but I can sell it, so it's not bad either. I think that's it for this area. In fact, this might be it in its entirety. And we're out. Don't want to get attacked by a warthog. Troll up ahead. Huh. I don't remember the river looking quite like this. It's kind of nice.
Hello? Who's there?
Show me what you've got.
No, you don't.
Ah, yeah. Now you will know pain. Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Pain.
Today you die. There. Whoa.
Don't know if that's going to be enough, but... Anyway, let's just move on. Got a hell of a long way to go. Maybe I shouldn't have been traveling out at night. Oh, great. Dragon's Tongue. Somnolius. More Nightshade. St. John's Fort. Found it. Man, bandits even here in the ascent of Cyrodiil.
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. Won't you die? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Hold on. Ah. We'll drop that. Still over encumbered, huh? Thank you, Don. I do like it in Skyrim. They taught you more depending what race you are. Just a nice little touch. Yeah, the fact that you're naturally skilled in certain areas compared to others. So lavender also heals as well. What about Restore Magicka? Do we have anything else? Nope. Not going to use those. Because they don't help me. There was a troll over there, but I'm not gonna harass it. I have no reason to attack. Still headed the right way? Yes. Yeah, just keep going. White Stallion Lodge. Hold up. Aha! Thought I heard it. It was very faint, but I thought I heard his house passing by. No, I don't want to deal with that. The little bastard was keyed in. He just wanted to take a piece out of that horse. Ah, finally made it to Leowin. The Scrote of Cyrodiil.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Alright, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Rodrus has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it. Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant.
Katya, is that you?
I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibenian advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibenians.
Is she that racist?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already. Be seeing you.
Well, there's the Fighters Guild, and there's the Mages Guild. It's probably early enough that nobody's awake. I'm sure she won't mind me sleeping in the same bed.
Hail! Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Where would I go in order to acquire a recommendation?
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
DeGale?
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Let's do business. A pleasure to serve you. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it.
Well, that makes you, well, invaluable.
You too.
The place would probably fall apart if it weren't for her then. And just like that, I'm over encumbered again.
You...
Heading off. Tomorrow's our last packing day. We're moving on Saturday.
Greetings,
All right,
Ivanka.
Don.
What's new with you?
You guys,
I ran
you
across
take
a
care of
couple
yourself,
of
dude.
mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
I hope your move goes smoothly.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you. Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Oh, she's nice. You must be
Hello.
DeGale.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words.
Oh.
Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Sure, I'll help.
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
So I talked to Gale.
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
The Seer Stone.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Bye.
All right, let's see. Well, who's around?
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
What you have in mind?
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Proceed.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Kitty is like shiny. Well, as kitties
Bring
do.
my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
I mean, why do you think I'm wearing mithril armor? Shiny.
Nice to meet you.
Have you seen Seer Stone around here?
All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
Why would Calthar need to know?
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Thank you. Come again. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. May all your travels be safe.
Alright, but who else is here? Might he know something about it?
I suggest. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Well, no prizes for guessing what happened. Oh no, can't open that. Can't open
Hello,
that.
associate.
Hello, associate.
Hello, associate.
What do you want? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all.
You talk way too much, dude.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yes? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. Goodbye.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go.
She seems sane enough to me.
Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
I need to find the fort which Dagail's father was stationed. Should be somewhere near Leowin.
Yes? Be seeing you.
Fort Blue Blood.
My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time.
Probably not.
I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from the inside. Very odd. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Be seeing you.
Whom gods annoy. I'll have to look into that later then. Man, I forgot how much there was to do in this game.
Greetings.
No, I don't want to do that. I mean, we'll get to that eventually, but not now. I've arrived at Fort Blueblood. DeGale's father should be buried inside. Okay, let's see if I need to fix up any of my gear before I head in. I should have sold all my stuff. That's okay. I'll figure something out once I'm inside.
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, damn you!
Really? I'm still over encumbered? By how much? Oh, since I can fast travel here, let me go back to Leywin and sell my stuff. Actually, it's getting close to 10, so I should probably wrap this up anyways. Yeah, be a good idea for me to call it a stream here. We're getting close to 10. Well, hey, we got plenty done. We closed a couple of Oblivion
How about
gates. We got a
mixing up
couple
some
of
potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
closed some Oblivion gates. Got a couple of recommendations for the Mages Guild. Sold a bunch of stuff. Made a lot of gold. Found a couple quests. Leveled up like 4 or 5 times. Ooh.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
I like his sales pitch. It's pretty damn effective.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment. What can I interest you in?
Destarine's Cleaver. Damage, strength on strike. Strength and endurance, 5 points each.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain.
Okay, we're down to wait a bit.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Goodbye.
Alright, we're done there. Anything else we need to do? I don't think we need to level up. Yeah, looks like we're good. Alright, so this is going to be the end of tonight's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some more of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I'll pick this up tomorrow starting around 4 Pacific Standard Time and go on till, well, hold on, tomorrow's Friday. Might actually push it to midnight tomorrow. Who knows? Let me see if I can throw you guys towards into a raid. Let me see. Alright, let's see who is... no, not many people. Nah, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have to close out the stream here then. Well, anyway, so I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, I will pick up the stream tomorrow starting at 4 and go on till probably around midnight. It'll be more Elder Scrolls Oblivion. So yeah, hope to see you guys there. Consider subscribing, consider donating, it all helps me out. But until next time, you guys take care of yourselves and have a great night.